What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. How we doing today? We got Terrence in here. We got Resonance. We got Holtrix, also known as Matthias. Am I saying that right, by the way? Is it Matthias? Kurt, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Coming in first tonight. Oh, Matthias is on both YouTube and Twitch. He's double fisting it tonight. I am sick, yes. I am sick. We're going to power through, though. We're going to do our best. Hopefully, my throat doesn't get too raw during the stream tonight. I will do what I can. How you guys doing tonight? Almost Christmas for a lot of us. What do you guys have this week? Everybody doing a full week at work? Are you taking off any time? I'm pretty sure I just have off Friday myself. If I remember right. I just have off Friday. And the only reason I have off Friday is because Saturday is where Christmas falls. So the way it works, at least at my company, I don't know if it works the same way everywhere. If a holiday falls on a weekend, they still have to provide you that holiday. Is that the way it works for everybody? Where they have to give you that day? Even if it means before or after the weekend? Spider-Man was a 7 for you, Kurt? Okay. Kind of a spoiler alert for me, but I'll probably give it an 8. I think. I really liked it. Liked it a lot. Thought it was strong. Had a really good time. It was very excuse me. We're gonna have to mute the mic tonight, I think. I think for me, I would just say it was very, very entertaining. It was an entertaining movie. I did not catch the Indie World last Thursday. I know a lot of people were very disappointed that Hollow Knight Silk Song wasn't there. But honestly, I didn't even know that people were expecting that to be there. If I expected it to be there, I would have been disappointed too. I'm disappointed just in general. I'm disappointed in general that Silk Song is taking so long. I get it, and it's totally fine. They're a small team, and I want them to take as much time as they need. But holy crap, I've been so excited for that game for so long. I just want it to come out. Man. Team Cherry, let's go. Yes, I mean, 7's fair, I guess. 7's lower than I would give it, but 7's fair. That movie destroyed me. Yeah, it had some moments. We're not gonna do spoilers tonight, though, guys. No spoilers in chat for No Way Home. There's still plenty of people that didn't see it, I'm sure. So no spoilers in chat. But yeah, I thought it was very entertaining. I think I would give it, well, my lights up score, I'd give it 4 out of 5 stars. And I'll go into a full review on why during the episode. Haven't seen it yet, Retro? Understandable. Not everybody wants to go to the theaters right now. You got COVID numbers going up very high once again, which is scary. I hope this Silk Song situation is not like the Cuphead DLC one. Well, at least the DLC for Cuphead has a date now, right? It's mid next year, and let's hope they stick that. And if it turns out to be awesome, who cares, right? I think the fear is that something gets delayed and delayed and delayed and still comes out and is garbage. Like they couldn't get something right, like it was in development hell and they couldn't figure it out. But as long as it turns out great, then I really don't care how much it gets delayed, you know? Share the show, you guys. Share the show. Type in ! retweet in chat. I do have the tweet out there on the Twitterverse. See how many people we can get in here tonight, because we are moving on to Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater tonight, which is one of my favorite games. It is my favorite game in the Metal Gear Solid series. So this is big. This is a big deal. Been a long time wanting to stream a game like this for you guys. She's doing the final boss in Spider-Man. Nice. What a great final boss that was. Great presentation. Great cinematics. Music. Voice acting. And just a great boss battle in general. What a great boss battle that game had at the very end. Best Metal Gear. Kurt says it as well. Favorite is for him. Rick, favorite for him. I'm glad we all can agree Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is fantastic. Good thing for longer just chatting now. Yeah, we can stick around with some just chatting. And speaking of, we do have our current topic. You guys might have seen it on Discord or on the Go Live notification. Our current topic: what is a game you didn't expect to enjoy but ended up liking, maybe even loving? Kupo. Let's hear it, chat. What is a game you didn't expect to enjoy but ended up liking? I need to think on this, actually. It's very rare that this happens to me. And I think I've talked about this before because I am somebody that is... I'm very sure of myself when I buy a game that I'm going to like it. And it's very rare that I buy a game or play a game that I'm not sure I'm going to like. The more likely scenario is I'm sure I'm going to like a game and it doesn't quite live up to expectations. I still probably enjoyed it, but it didn't live up to expectations. Hollow Knight for retro. Oh man, Hollow Knight. Here's what I'll say about Hollow Knight. I expected to like Hollow Knight. I didn't expect to love Hollow Knight to death. Hollow Knight was a surprise in that it's like a greatest of all time Metroidvania to me. Like, you know, honestly, I think Hollow Knight is my favorite Metroidvania of all time. I never expected that, so I will agree that it was much higher than I expected it to be. Bugsnax is a very good surprise as well. I expected to like Bugsnax, but yeah, that game is awesome. That game does so many cool things that I didn't expect. Nier Automata is a game I need to try out again, Terrence. I thought it was cool when I was playing part of it on stream. I wasn't vibing with it. Chat wasn't vibing with it. I could definitely tell chat wasn't vibing with it. And I did depart from it prematurely. I should give it a try again nowadays. Guardians of the Galaxy is like a weird example. It's a game that I didn't expect to be great when it was first revealed. But once I saw people talking about it, then I got excited and it lived up to the excitement. But I guess when it was first revealed, I will admit, I think a lot of us would admit that Guardians of the Galaxy, when it first was revealed, didn't look fantastic. It looked strong. It looked promising. But there were a lot of skepticism surrounding that game, partially because of how it was being marketed. The silence surrounding it was kind of deafening. It just didn't seem like there was a lot of faith or confidence in it at the beginning. Yes. You know, we didn't get to do a Next Level Direct this month, so I didn't get to talk about a few things like that. The Ubisoft Splinter Cell remake not being open world, which I think is really exciting. Have they confirmed if it's just the first game yet, or if it might be like an amalgamation of the first trilogy? That would be really cool if they decide to do that, where they get Chaos Theory, what is it? Why do I want to say Pandora? Something Pandora. Somebody fill in the blank there. Trying to remember what the title of that one is. But maybe like the first trilogy all together is like an amalgamation with like a little bit of a twist on it, maybe a little bit of a reimagining. Open world knots, which is good. I don't think that Splinter Cell needs to be open world, especially if they're doing a remake. It does not need to be open world. Pandora Tomorrow, I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's Pandora Tomorrow. Yep, there we go. Thank you guys. I thought so. It was like, oh, it's in my brain, and I was like, the Tomorrow War? And I was like, no, that's that garbage Amazon movie. And then I was like, Pandora? Yeah, Pandora's in there. So I knew about the Tomorrow, and then I got the Pandora, and I just didn't put those two together. I didn't bump those uglies. You know? Louise, I'm sick, as you might be able to hear, but I'm all right. We're going to power through it. Final Fantasy Origin is one that is interesting because I think a lot of people think that game was going to be garbage, and it's not going to be garbage. Final Fantasy Origin is not going to be garbage. The story might be garbage, but I think it's going to be somewhat self-aware garbage or tongue-in-cheek garbage or so bad it's good garbage. I'm not sure, but I think the story is going to be goofy, stupid fun in a Kingdom Hearts kind of way. And I think the actual game itself is going to be pretty good. The combat, the mechanics, all that are going to be pretty solid. It's not going to be a game I play at launch because there's just a lot coming out, but I will play Final Fantasy Origin. I really want to. Leo the God. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Good to have you here, Kupo. Terrence is hyped as well for Stranger of Paradise. Matrix Awakening was pretty neat. Yeah. Great showpiece of potential for this generation of hardware. I think if there is a mid-generation iteration, like a PS5 Pro, man, imagine something like The Matrix Awakens really polished at 60 FPS, really getting close to 4K, using a really great DLSS solution or something like that to make it feel like native 4K, but at 60 FPS. That, I think, would be absolutely nuts. That's a good question, Louise. Let's talk about Forspoken. It's another one that I wanted to talk about on Next Level Direct, but we didn't have it this month. Nor are we having Next Level Gamescast this month. Let me rip off the Band-Aid right now. We're not having Next Level Gamescast this month. Vince is on vacation, and he just kind of remembered that last week. So he told me, and I was like, ah, crap. So we don't have anybody this month for Next Level Gamescast. So I think we're going to take the month off, start fresh in the new year with Next Level Gamescast. So sorry for that, guys. I will announce what the season's going to be next week and all that, and we'll talk about what next year of Next Level Gamescast is all about, but there will not be an episode of Next Level Gamescast this month. But going back to Forspoken, I want to be excited for Forspoken, but I mostly have concerns and skepticism right now for Forspoken. I would almost not admit it at the beginning when Forspoken was first shown off, but from the very beginning, it never seemed quite right, and I think I chalked it up to, okay, it's still a year or two away, they've got work to do. The very first reveal was cool, right? It was cool. You didn't have any voice acting, really. It was just a really cool cinematic of this world. But right off the bat, I'll admit that the world looked like Final Fantasy 15 to me. In that original reveal, it looked a little bit drab. It looked a little bit sparse and empty. And I was like, okay, but she traverses really fast. So maybe that's why they're doing it that way, because she moves so fast. They need like a really sort of barren open world, kind of Shadow of the Colossus style. So I was like, okay. So I kept like finding ways to sort of coerce myself into optimism for that game. Then the first trailer that included narrative and story and voice acting came out, and then new concerns arose. And those concerns were, wow, this script doesn't seem great. Like, it's quirky, and it could turn out just fine, but like, she's constantly narrating, and that happens a lot in demos. So once again, like, okay, maybe that's just the demo, but narrating a lot, talking over everything all the time, kind of a little bit cringy dialogue here and there. But it's JRPGs, it's Final Fantasy, melodrama and all that kind of stuff comes with the territory. So again, it was just like, okay, something seems a little bit off here, but not so off that I was like, this looks terrible. It's just like, I hope they are able to work some of these things out. I was optimistic about the magic-focused combat, and the traversal looks great in an Infamous kind of way, so there were still things that I was excited about. But then this newest gameplay demo came out, and from a performance standpoint, it looks pretty janky for a game that's like 6 months away. Although things can really improve in 6 months, look at Guardians of the Galaxy, but it looked a little bit janky. There's no AI at all. Like, nothing in the game has AI. None of the enemies seem to have anything of artificial intelligence whatsoever. And I was like, what is going on here? Did they turn off the artificial intelligence for the demo? Do they have it turned off to save up resources? Because even with that, the game's not running great. The world is so drab and empty looking. That first town that they're in is nothing but gray, tan stone blocks. You know what I mean? It's just like, it doesn't look like a fantasy world that is very exciting to me. I'm hoping that there are lots of biomes. I hope there is snow and rain and jungle or forest or desert, or I hope there's all these different biomes for us to go through, and I hope there's a lot of diversity in that way, and I hope I hope that the story is decent. I hope the script is okay, and I hope the voice acting is better than what I've heard, because all the voice acting so far does not sound very good to me in that game. It sounds like somebody reading off a teleprompter, is what it sounds like to me. Now, Final Fantasy 16 is one to be hyped for, based off that original reveal, especially from a gameplay standpoint. You know, my original feeling, well, that was a little bit of concern too, just because it reminded me of like Final Fantasy 12 in some ways. And it's like a very like old-timey fantasy that's similar to like a Game of Thrones or Witcher, and it's like, okay, this is different for Final Fantasy. It's not like Final Fantasy 9 old-timey high fantasy. It was a little bit different than that, so it was just like a surprise to me. It took me off guard, but I've since come around in a big way, watching the trailer over and over and over again, and I'm super excited for Final Fantasy 16, and I just want to have a re-reveal of it. I just want to see it again. I was really hoping we would see it this month, and maybe we will, but it doesn't seem like it. I think they pushed it back to like a January, February re-reveal or something like that. Maybe there's a PlayStation experience. Matthias, you know, I thought maybe they would try and stick one in at the end of the year here, a PlayStation State of Play or a showcase or an experience, but it's too late. They're too close to Christmas now to announce one. When a Final Fantasy VIII remake, yeah, I don't think they would focus on that one as a remake. Really, personally, I think the next remake is either going to be Final Fantasy IX, because they want to do it in collaboration with the animated series. And even then, I don't think that one's going to be like on par with a 7 remake. It's not going to be that large in scale, that much of a production budget. The next one that could have a production budget similar to 7 as a remake is 6. That is the golden child. That is the beloved entry in the Final Fantasy series. I would say in some ways even more than 7. I think 7 has like the mainstream appeal and favoritism, but if you go to like the old school Final Fantasy fans, I think a lot of them would say that 6 is the greatest Final Fantasy ever made. So you got to do something really special with that one. 8's kind of the middle stepchild of Final Fantasy in some ways, especially in the PlayStation 1 era. Final Fantasy VII is considered one of the greatest games of all time. Final Fantasy IX is also absolutely beloved. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy game. 8 is the redheaded middle stepchild. You know what I mean? And you shouldn't even say that anymore. I shouldn't say that. That's like kind of the phrase. People used to say like redheaded stepchild. That's mean. But it is. That was the one that people just didn't quite understand when it first released. You know what I mean? Chrono Cross is happening, Rose. I think 8 is great as well, Fruity. I think it's a bad rap. Speaking of, Final Fantasy 8 music's on right now. I think 8's great. It's in my top 5 Final Fantasy games, but it gets a bad rap. I don't think there's any denying that. There's a lot of haters for Final Fantasy 8 in particular. And I know that Final Fantasy is polarizing in general. No one person has the same top 10 Final Fantasy list. Like, it's like everybody's different when it comes to Final Fantasy. Speaking of, Curbstop in the chat, everybody. Curbstop going through Final Fantasy X right now on stream. He scum saved Blitzball tournament 3 times. Worth it, right, Curbstop? Here's the thing, Curbstop, that I didn't get to say to you during that stream. You're not supposed to win that first battle of Blitzball. You're not supposed to win that. So it's all good that you didn't. You're really not supposed to. The whole point is that you're like the underdog, up and coming Blitzball team that will then eventually someday become a champion. Because Blitzball becomes a mini game throughout the entire game. So you go throughout the game, you recruit, you do matches, and you eventually get to a tournament, and then you eventually win after lots of hard work, building up to be the best. But if you win in the very first match and win the championship in the very first match of the game, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of you working to become better throughout the minigame. It's possible to win it. It certainly is. And once you understand Blitzball, it's actually not that hard to win it. But yeah, you're not supposed to win that first match. But now we are the best. That's good. Glad you figured it out. You absolutely need Jet Shot to win. I shouldn't say that. You probably can win with the sphere shot, but man, I would imagine it's probably very hard to win Blitzball that first match without the jet shot. I would have been very disappointed in you myself, Curbstop. I might have unfollowed. Without the jet shot, you mean, Rose? On the first try? I doubt on the first try. I would be very impressed if somebody won the first Blitzball match without ever playing the game. Won the first Blitzball match on the first try without jet shot. I'd be very surprised. That would be super impressive. Squall is a cool character. I like Squall a lot. Again, gets a bad rap. You got a lot of memes surrounding Squall, especially when it comes to his appearance. He's a handsome man, but people like to focus on that one meme. How dare they? Also, the whole whatever thing. Yeah, he says whatever a lot, but it's kind of the point of the character. He's a very emotionally stunted character. He's a child inside internally because of abandonment issues with his sister and all that. Spoiler alert. But that's the whole point. It's a coming-of-age tale in a lot of ways. It's about him overcoming his insecurities and the damage that had been done to him as a child. Abandonment, not even just his sister, but like in the orphanage and all that. He's an orphan. Any orphan has abandonment issues. You know? I mean, there's an entire textbook of tutorials that I skipped. Might have been something in there. Probably, Curbstop. Yeah, probably. A lot of people lose because they don't put it in manual. If you don't put that game in manual on Blitzball, oh man, is it tough. You got to be able to control your players on the sphere. I did see that, Terrence. A very good move on Square Enix's part. I know a lot of people are upset about it because they already bit the bullet and decided to buy it because they didn't think it would ever be available through PS Plus upgrade. So I get that. That is like a tough pill to swallow for some people, I imagine. But it's good. I mean, overall, it's good. There's a lot of people now that are going to be able to upgrade the PS5 for free. Logan's, I do got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're playing Snake Eater tonight, guys. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is our game. We're in Just Chatting right now. We'll stay in Just Chatting for a little bit longer. We got 20 people in the room. Welcome to the show, everybody. I am Droogle. You can call me Drew. Hope you're enjoying the stream here. Just Chatting, but we'll do some retro Metal Gear Solid 3 tonight. If you are enjoying the stream, hit that heart button here at twitch.tv/Droogle. Turn notifications. Make sure you get alerts whenever I go live, typically Wednesdays and Sundays. Snake Eater is my favorite, yes. I'm very excited to go through Snake Eater with you guys. MGS 3, let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Very excited. It's been a very long time since I played this one. Right, isn't that weird? I'm the same way. Like, I don't consider PS2 retro, Curbstop. I will admit. I know that I should at this point. I technically should consider Metal Gear Solid 3 retro, but I don't. Retro to me will always be 16-bit. I don't care how far away we get from PS1, PS2, PS3. It does not matter. Retro to me is Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Atari, Genesis, Master System. That is retro to me. Always will be. PS1 and below for you is retro? Yeah, I'm not even sure I would consider PS1 retro. That one's like skirting the line. I would agree. Curbstop, it's definitely right on that edge for me because of how archaic the polygonal graphics are. So, and there was a lot of 2D stuff back then. Even in the PS1 generation, you got a lot of sprites. Suikoden, for example, you know? So there was a lot of that back then. It wasn't all polygonal. So what's beyond 40 years old then, Fruity? Welcome back, Nicole! Nicole! Welcome back. I had to do it, I'm sorry. I'm sure you get that all the time. I apologize. I'm the worst. I know like from a definition standpoint that once you're past 20 years or whatever, yeah, it's retro. I get it. Metal Gear Solid 3 actually came out in 24 though, or 2004 I mean though, right? I want to say 2004. So technically it's not retro. So I'm right. Initial thoughts about the Nintendo Switch. I think the Nintendo Switch is awesome hardware. I think its catalog of games from somebody that also has a PlayStation is not great. And when I say that, I just mean that it's a little bit sparse. If you're not playing all your indie stuff on the Switch, big releases are a little bit too far apart, in my opinion. The big releases are amazing. Don't get me wrong. Big releases on Switch are amazing, but they're a little bit too far apart. It looks cool from a combat perspective, Louise. I agree. It reminds me of Infamous in a lot of ways. The sort of machine gun magic that you have, where you pick up rocks and you're shooting them like a machine gun, that reminds me a lot of Infamous. And also the traversal does. The speed of traversal. All that reminds me of Infamous. So getting some good nostalgic punches there from that. You know? So new people coming in. We got 24 people now. We do have a current topic. Our current topic is, what is a game that you thought you wouldn't like, but you ended up enjoying? I want the Switch for the ActRaiser remaster or whatever it's called. That's already out, I think, right? I never played ActRaiser. Never got into that. I know a lot of people were like shocked and very excited by the reveal of ActRaiser remaster. I have not played Metroid Dread. That one is definitely on my list. I love Hollow Knight. I'm sure I would love Metroid Dread. I'm a big Metroidvania fan, without a doubt. What a Min PS2 came out in year 2000, so I guess it is. Oh, wait a minute, you mean? PS2 came out in the year 2000, but Metal Gear Solid 3 came out in 2004. So are we talking about individual games, or are we talking about a console as a whole? You know what I mean? Am I happy for It Takes Two? I don't know if that's worded the right way. I'm happy for Joseph Fares. I'm not happy for the game. It's an inanimate object. Inanimate object. But I am happy for Joseph Fares because he seems like a genuine person, I guess is the word. Like his emotions that he shared felt genuine to me. His excitement, all of that felt truly genuine, and it was cool to see that. This guy that was just so unbelievably excited for this award that he rocketed out of his chair and pretty much ran up on stage. That was really cool to see. I'm excited to see what they do next. I liked Brothers, The Tale of Two Sons. I did not play A Way Out, and I liked It Takes Two. So I think they're strong, man. They're very strong. I think before I continue tonight, getting into Snake Eater, that I should probably get myself a box of tissues. I think my nose is going to be running tonight. This is going to be a little bit of a nasty stream, you guys. I have a cold, and you guys aren't probably streamers, but if you are streamers, you know that when you have a cold and you're talking all the time, it just makes it a million times worse. Your nose starts running, you get all stuffed up and runny, your throat starts to hurt. Streaming with a cold is tough business. So it's going to be a little bit of a nasty stream tonight, but I'm going to power through it for you guys. Nintendo better release Breath of the Wild in the fall next year. I wish, Matthias, but I have a feeling it's not going to make it. The fact that they said right off the bat, like very late 2022, makes me feel like, oh, they know they're either barely going to make 2022 or they're going to have to move into 2023. They already know it. They're gearing up for it. Because you expect me to be here, Kurt, and I will be here. I'll be here for you guys always. Thank you, Fruity. I appreciate that. I've never played any of those games, Andrew, but I want to play It Takes Two now. Yeah, you got to play with somebody. You can't play it by yourself, Louise. So make sure you got somebody that you feel like is worthy of playing it with you, and that's going to stick to it with you. You know? It takes two, as it says. So, guys, give me a minute or two here. I'm just going to run and grab myself a box of tissues. All right. Whoops. Yeah, I have to get, once I get the Drupal like lettering, I'm still waiting on the commission for the lettering, then I'll change out the level up network on that commercial. But otherwise, I'm not going to change anything. I mean, this is the showroom, and that's what that, I mean, I'll go back to it real quick. I mean, it's just a different angle. It's the Metal Gear Solid poster back there with the trophy and the VV and the mug. It's literally just a different angle. So that's not changing. And like I said, the merch does not go bad. The merch is the same merch that you would have if a band were to, you know, disband, I should say, you know, band breaks up. It's not like you're gonna burn their merch because they're no longer a band. That'd be like burning all your Beatles stuff when they broke up. There we go. There we go. Gonna do it? Oh man. I was hoping they would do it. I'll read it off myself for you, Mel. Metal Gear, baby! That's right! I want my Suffer, I want my Metal Gear, I want it all, baby! I want to see Snake's tight ass, I want all the thing, I want the acting, I want to see the dumb shit, you know right? I want it all. And oh yeah, no rewind, fuck you, boy. There you go, Mel. I guess the ass got caught by the mod, I guess? I'm surprised ass wasn't allowed. What the hell is that all about? Some nuts for you, Mel. Enjoy those nuts. We decided that this season's nuts are frosty nuts. Next season's seasonal nuts, I think were they sweaty? What was the winner? I'm trying to remember. I want to say sweaty. I think Sweaty Nuts won on for next season's seasonal nuts. So we got some Sweaty Nuts coming your way next month. Salty, thank you. It was Salty Nuts. I forgot. Sorry. That's a little better than Sweaty, actually. I apologize. Salty Nuts won. Do you remember Anthem from BioWare? I do remember Anthem from BioWare. I think a lot of people wish they could forget Anthem from BioWare because of the potential it had to be great. That was just completely, I don't even know, I guess undeserved in the end. And also unrealized. I might, Louise. Chia looks pretty cool. One game that I played that I ended up liking, even though I was against the idea of paying a monthly sub for it, is Final Fantasy XIV. When I first heard of a Final Fantasy MMO, I was like, nope, not going to do it, but I did. I wasn't against the game itself, but against the idea of the sub. I get what you're saying there. And I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I gotta go through Final Fantasy XIV. Now that, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are out, everybody is just saying it's like the best Final Fantasy story ever told. Like, I can't call myself a Final Fantasy fan and not play Final Fantasy XIV. 1.0, yeah. A Realm Reborn even is like a little bit rough, from what I understand. But anything Heavensward and beyond, that's the thing, is like I want to just like streamline it, Resonance. I want to like go story as much as possible. So I need to like really plan it out with you guys and determine, okay, like what do I need somebody for? And get those set up, ready to go, make sure I can bang those areas out, but otherwise like speed run of Final Fantasy XIV story mode. Pretty much we're gonna do Final Fantasy XIV story mode. Tobes, how you doing? Nikolai says, it's really sad that I hadn't had the chance to watch your complete Final Fantasy VII Remake walkthrough. I was really busy with my work, but now that the videos are gone, as I see, currently playing the game on PC, it's really great. I think, did I put up my original playthrough of 7 Remake? I'm pretty sure I did on YouTube. I'm pretty sure my whole entire playthrough of 7 Remake is on YouTube. Nikolai. I'm checking right now. Persona 5 deserved better? Oh, you mean me stopping it? Yeah, you're right, it did. Maybe someday that'll happen too. I don't know, you guys. The thing is, if these games are going to happen, something's got to give, obviously. It means I'm not going to be able to play some other things. Which is going to be rough. But, you know, it is what it is. Yep, my entire playthrough of 7 Remake is on our YouTube. YouTube.com/Droogle. That deserves it if Final Fantasy 14 is getting a year. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, I think what we would do to give a little bit of a break for people that don't want to constantly see Final Fantasy 14 is we do a Realm Reborn. And then we do a game after a Realm Reborn. Something. Whatever it feels good in that slot. And then we do Heavensward. And then we do a game. And then we do Shadowbringers. And then a game. And then Endwalker. How many expansions are there? There's 4? So it probably would take over a year to do it all. And then we'd have like 3 or 4 games mixed in between the expansions. All right, I think it's about time we leave just chatting and jump on over to retro. Before I officially jump into Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, quick reminder, stream timer bars on the left there. Subs, tips, cheers, get you diamonds. 100 diamonds equals 10 minutes of extension. We might need to switch to diamonds. Diamonds come from Next Level Gamescast, but I'm wondering if we should do like Kupo Nuts or something. I don't know. Not sure yet. We'll figure that out. Maybe diamonds become something else. I'm not like 100% on that because diamonds is fine. We still have diamonds from Next Level Gamescast. That is our badge. But still, maybe we do Kupo Nuts instead. We'll see. So 100 diamonds as it is now gets you 10 minutes of extension. Type in !stream timer to learn more about how you can turn this stream into a 5-hour stream instead of a 4-hour stream. Speaking of the Droogle rebranding, this is our new sub badge layout here. So currently we have 5 different colored Moogles. I've got another one as well that we can't get to yet because I don't have enough years, but we start off with white Moogles, then yellow, then brown, then blue, then pink. And there are different pom-pom colors for each set of Moogles as you go along. On top of that, there is flair. If you are a tier 2, you get the Moogle wings. If you are tier 3, you get the Moogle wings, the bat wings, and you also have your orb glow. If you guys can see. Your orb will glow if you're tier 3. Alright, guys? Get hyped for Droogle. Droogle is here and he's not going anywhere, you guys. AKA the Aowen wings. That's right, that's right. Alright. I think we can officially start Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Ugh. Thank you, Matthias. Thank you. Hope you guys like that. It's a little more customized than our previous ones, you know? And there's also like actual flair this time, which I'm happy about. Long live Droogle. Alright. We're getting fancy here. Getting real fancy. Ooh, I just noticed as well, we are only 5 subs away from our monthly sub goal, you guys. If we hit our monthly sub goal, That means we are doing a $25 PSN card giveaway on our Discord. Keep that in mind. 5 more subs. We still have plenty of days left to get those subs too. Tip page says not found. Let me try it out. Hold on a sec. Interesting. It sends me to the level up. It says the level up show at the top for some reason. Let me try like hold on a sec. There might be a reason for this. Let me see what my tip page is actually called. Let's see. Where do you find that at? Yeah, it still says, why does it say level up show? It's really weird. Like, I literally, you can see it up there. Well, you kind of can't. But up here, it says streamlabs.com/Droogle/tip. But here it says the level up show. That's weird. Maybe the V2 is screwing it up. Let me try getting rid of the V2 on that at the end. Let's see if that fixes it for you. Looks like streamlabs.com/Droogle/tip is what the link here says. So I'm going to go with that. Try this link out, Sherry. Tell me if that link works for you. Del Toro was kind of sketchy saying there are hopes for the new Silent Hill. That was, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think of that, Matthias. I don't know if that was him doing a jab at Konami. Like, oh, maybe they'll release a Silent Hill someday. Those incompetent fools. Or I don't know if he was trying to, like, tease people about Silent Hill. Also, Henry, awesome to have you here. I'm glad you found us at our new name. I'm glad that you are digging the Droogle name. Droogle digs you. It's awesome to see you. It's always awesome to see you, Henry. All right. Let's get it loaded up. I'm not sure why in the chat my flare is still showing the old style of flare. It's not showing the wings. It's showing like little stars. Hopefully that eventually fixes itself. Level up, Kurt. All right. And over and again, I wanna kiss you all over. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Sherry, for the $25 tippy. And on top of that, already, we got 10 minutes. Thank you, Jess Seitzer, for the 10 minutes of extension, you guys. And let's spin that goal wheel as well, because we have hit our daily tip goal. $900 nuts to the entire room. Way to go, room. $900 nuts to all. Enjoy your nuts. Enjoy your frosty nuts tonight. Hope they taste real good. I love Mogpog so much. Sherry, that is way too kind of you. I hope that you're not broke. That is way, way too kind of you. Way too generous. Let's go. Let's get hyped. Let's go. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. We gotta watch this entire intro, by the way. Get hyped for this intro. Totally broke now? No, Sherry. You shouldn't have done that. Thank you so much. Oops. thrill. Get hyped. All right. New game. What does it matter? I mean, at this point, you're not supposed to have played Metal Gear Solid 3. So I think I'm going to say I like MGS 1. Because at this point, let's pretend I'm playing this for the first time. I like Metal Gear Solid 1 more than I like Metal Gear Solid 2. So I think we're going to go with I like Metal Gear Solid 1. Does playing it on hard get rid of radar? Because I don't want to do that. Also, Kojima confirmed that he's going to be at the 2022 TGS is also sketchy. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit going on there. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. They need to just, like, stop talking about it, though, if there is something to it. Just stop.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Thanks, Snake. For the education. What an opening, man. Get ready. David Hayter. Oh, I should have gotten popcorn. Everybody get popcorn now.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
The visuals in this one, too, are just such a step up, in my opinion.
Put out that cigar.
You wonder if Kojima
Connecting oxygen
regrets
nodes to interior
Kiefer Sutherland?
connector.
Is that what you're asking, Rick?
Put on your mask. Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Is this guy serious?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Oh, I see, Rick, yeah. I don't know. I wish he regretted switching to Kiefer.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Yeah, maybe, Rick. There might be truth. Might be truth to that. Yep.
Sunrise.
Boom.
External temperature minus
Ba-da-da,
46 degrees
ba-da,
Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Let's go. This music, though. Directed by God.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
It's weird. It works
So
for
what
me,
exactly
Henry.
is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned space
Thank you,
flight
Mel.
in history.
That's why she's a mod.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that,
Right off the bat, let
his
me just say
country
what's
and his family
I think
behind
so
and
great
went
and
to defend.
refreshing about this
Not
game
exactly.
Paper 2
One of his conditions
is
was that
the
his
story
family
is
was
actually
also to be taken
relatively
safely to the
straightforward.
West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
Henry.
I was the one who conducted the operation.
Merry Christmas,
The
Droogle.
security
Hey,
officers
even
inside was still
even the
cold.
bot says it right.
Then what?
Droogle!
Sokolov
Thank
over
you
in
so
one
much,
piece.
Henry.
Whole
Merry
ordeal
Christmas
left
to
him
you. Happy
exhausted,
holidays.
and we checked
I
him
really
into
appreciate the
hospital in
$5
West
tippy.
It took him 2 weeks.
You're
and more than
awesome.
600
I hope you have a
miles to
great
get from
holiday.
the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
This is cool too. Like
Turkey
this
deal was a
alternate
ruse,
history stuff is
a cover
great.
story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time.
Do you guys remember
Either give
the
up Sokolov
the
or
very
risk
first
full-scale
reveal trailer
nuclear
for this
war?
game?
In the end, we had no choice.
Before, oh my god.
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Aw.
The next
Thank you
day,
so
I
much,
got
guys.
Droogle,
Sokolov
droogle,
out to the
droogle.
hospital,
It's a name that
handed
I
him
can
over to
say.
agents of
Droogle,
the Eastern
droogle,
Side.
droogle. Metal Gear,
Sokolov
we
kept
shall
on
play.
screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
10 minutes extension.
Another 10 minutes.
Then a month ago, we received some new
Look at us
information
go,
from
Mel, with the $5 tippy.
Sokolov?
Thank you so much, Mel.
Yes. He was
I love
taken
it.
back to the research facility and forced
Droogle,
to continue
droogle,
working
droogle.
on the weapon in question under
Just sticks in your head,
KGB
man.
supervision. What's more, it's it's on the verge of completion.
So what?
I
kind of
remember it
weapon
very
is
well,
Something to
Rick.
do with space rockets?
With the fire,
No,
it looked
missile.
so amazing. I couldn't believe how
Same
good it looked.
technology.
And honestly, like I didn't
I
even
guess
pick
you're
up
right.
on it.
We don't know the details.
I didn't
but it
pick up
appears
on
to be a new
the
kind
eye
of
patch and all that.
For half a
Everybody
year,
else
the
did.
Soviets
Like
have been
immediately afterward,
conducting
people were talking about it
frequent
online.
nuclear
They're like,
tests
"Oh
to
my
send
god,
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
it's Big
We're
Boss! It's
talking
got to
about
be
a
Big
secret weapon
Boss!"
so big that Khrushchev
And
was worried
originally,
about
I was
Cuba
kind of
getting
disappointed
back.
about that
Is Sokolov
because I love
still in the
Snake so much.
facility?
But
No.
Yeah.
According to our intelligence,
you guys know how I
he's
feel
in
about Snake. I
Salino
love me
Yard,
some Snake.
a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Big Boss fanboy. They're both great. Can't have one without the other. It's a chicken and egg situation. Well, not really. It's really just Big Boss and then Solid Snake. Not really a chicken and an egg.
Listen up, Jack.
Yo,
Your mission
that
is to
podcast guy, or
infiltrate
the
Salino
podcast
Yard,
guy,
skip the
never
Soviet
mind.
mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov,
That's
and
even
bring him
more
back to
like-
the west.
Confident than that podcast guy. It's the podcast guy. How you doing, podcast guy? Welcome to the show.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Oh, white boy, gotcha.
Once we've confirmed
Welcome
the rescue
back.
of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
That smirk.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan
This is
cannons,
Metal
as
Gear
well as 2
Solid
40mm
3 Snake
machine
Eater.
guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour
We just got
time
started.
limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
These nods, these smirks. Right off the bat, they're trying to just play with your expectations in this game. After Metal Gear Solid 2, it's like, ooh, what do they got up their sleeves? So subversive. Yes. Kodak time. Kind of. No more nano machines, though.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Nakey Snake.
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission.
Ground
You
control
must
to
not be seen by the
Major
enemy.
Tom.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose
It
calling
puts it
me Snake
over the
was your
video?
idea of a joke too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Not sure.
Gotcha.
Podcast
Getting back
guy.
to the subject. How exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
Rose, have you ever
You've been
seen this
issued a
game
knife and a
before?
tranquilizer
Is this your
gun.
first
Use them
experience
to
with
hunt
Snake
for
Eater?
food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Trigger, how you
No
doing?
problem. I can see
Welcome
it from
in.
here. It's stuck on a branch.
Major Tom is
Climb
never
a
not
tree,
hard.
Stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the
Chicka-wow-wow.
action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't
First
risk
experience? That's
violating
exciting,
Soviet
Rose. I think
airspace
you're gonna
while
like
being
this a
the
lot.
gunship. My frequency is 140.
Just imagine for a sec, Snake is Russian and the whole story
I'll give
Saga
you a
is
call
reversed
if I need
with
to
bad
talk.
US and good Soviets. Will you,
You
play
need
it?
to talk to me.
It
Use the
depends
send
on the team
function.
behind it, I guess.
Okay, Snake.
Nikolai?
Go
If
get
it
your
was
backpack.
Kojima doing it, I would definitely give it a shot. Ground control. The joysticks on a PS3 controller feel so loose. It's crazy. When I watch it with my phone sideways and bring chat up, it goes over the video and does push video over? That's really bizarre. First person. We got a knife. Man, it's been a really long time since I played this. So you guys can see in the upper right, that's your camo. So your 10% means I'm 10% camouflaged right now. And you'll see, like, this game has a lot of systems in place for controlling your camouflage. It's pretty cool. There's my bag. Whoops. Should have been paying attention, I guess, to what he said. Was it X or triangle? What does he say? Triangle. This is a classic, in my opinion, podcast guy. Absolute classic.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
This one has inventory
Your
management.
available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the
Lee
same
Walker
thing from item.
Gets
Got
it. What an
Use the
awesome game
survival
this still
viewer
is.
Backpack.
100%.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low,
Agreed,
it'll affect
Lee,
your
agreed.
performance. You won't be able to shoot
How you doing
accurately,
today, Lee?
for example, and your wounds
good to have
won't
you
heal
here.
as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
Ah,
The
my
only
God.
weapon is Mark
This is all
22
coming back to me,
hot
and I
tranquilizer gun.
started to remember how I love
That's
this
right.
game.
It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. so don't get too trigger-happy with it.
Got a hunt in this one and
Suppressor's
everything.
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Procure on
I have
site.
to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Naked for a reason.
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and
Now
cartridges.
that's what they should have added.
Your presence in enemy territory is already a
Go
violation
full
of international
simulation
conventions
style,
of
Red Dead
warfare.
Redemption. Have us
There aren't supposed
have to
be
cover
any
all our
American soldiers
tracks,
in Russia.
take a
It
shit,
could
you have to
spark
hide it.
An international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured.
Well,
The
shit.
military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of
How is that a fake death? That's a real death.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death.
Oh,
at
okay.
all times.
fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead.
I thought cyanide kills
so
you.
how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
No pressure.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce
Who?
them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team
The
will be in
E3
charge
reveal
of
that it was
monitoring
Big
your
Boss.
physical
My God, I
condition,
remember buying a
acting
PlayStation
as a
magazine
medic, so to
that had the
speak,
whole trailer
as well as
breakdown and
recording
reading
your
it several
mission
times when
data.
I was like 12. I think
Member of
I
Fox
had
as
that
well,
exact same
and
magazine,
he's here on
Terrence.
the
I
gunship
remember
with you.
that.
She?
I think I know exactly what you're talking
Hello,
about.
Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
That's adorable.
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name,
Mr. Snake.
It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short.
Call me Mr.
You're a
Snake.
regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved
Glad to
save
hear it, Lee.
frequency, 140.96.
It's hard
So
not to have a
sending
good
lets me
stream with this
record my
game.
mission data.
I could be the
That's
worst
right.
streamer in the
It also
world,
records the state of your
but this
health.
game is so good.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier
Oh,
and your
shit.
mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
No cringy
That's right.
piano jazz
It's me.
music in this one.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No,
Everything's
I
unknown.
taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top
tragic
brass.
origin
I'm ready
story.
to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight
Only
are
a
only
Sith deals
enemies
in
in
absolutes.
relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
Preach.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake.
Call me
Oh,
naked.
right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past
This is
few
the good
years.
shit right here.
I'm probably pretty rusty.
Nowadays,
Not to
everything
worry.
is online and
I'll
usually
be
spoiled.
here to
It is
help
a little
you
bit of a
remember.
bummer, Terrence, in that
After
way.
all,
Yeah.
this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be
It's
supporting
a different
you over
vibe.
the radio.
The reveal
Where
of the
are
game
you,
is
boss?
different than it used
Next
to
to
be.
the major?
The boss is communicating
Lee's actually
with us
on
by
vacation
radio
in New
from
York
aboard
for
a
Christmas. It's nice to
Hermit-class
see you
submarine
streaming
in
live
the
and
Arctic
not
Ocean.
catch up a
My
day
frequency
after
is
as I live in the UK.
141.80.
That is very cool, Lee.
Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Wish you could make it here
Your
live
mission
more
is to
often, but
retrieve
I understand
Dr.
completely.
Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being
Remember the
held
rumors
in
of
an
a game
abandoned
starring
factory
the
located
boss?
to
I
the
think
north of your
that
current position.
Python Sycan
Avoid
YouTube.
heavy combat
I don't
and
remember that
let
actually,
anyone
Terrence.
see
No.
Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I would have been down for that though. A game entirely focused on the boss. She's the best.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous.
Hey, Deckard. How you doing? Welcome in. It is good to have you, Kupo. Let me know, oh, okay, that puts you in slow-mo if you use the directional pad. Let me know how you're doing, Deckard. You a big Metal Gear Solid fan? So let's see here. Let's get a little bit familiarized. So many Metal Gear Solid characters could carry their own game. That's true. So yeah, if we go woodland, that's +5. And a leaf is +30. So it's a little bit like dated in that way where you have to continuously go into some menus to switch your camouflage, but those were the times, man. Trying to remember a little bit. Oh, there's a snake right there. Oh, okay, that's I guess I don't have the trank out. I don't have a trank right now. Oh, wait, that is a trank. Shouldn't that have put it to sleep? MGS 5 has 2 excellent scenes. The scene with like the outbreak, and then the scene with Quiet. Are those the 2 scenes you're thinking of, Rick? Oh, Deckard! It's Nicole from YouTube. Good to have you here, Deckard. Welcome on over to Twitch. Thanks for following. Isn't it possible to... I guess not. For some reason, I guess Metal Gear Solid 4 was the one to introduce being able to crouch and walk at the same time. Nicole, how did you find us on YouTube, out of curiosity? Oh, we got crocodiles over here. Looks like we're gonna have to take this one out. You sleeping? Go to sleep! The fuck was that? Oh god, I woke him up! I woke him up! Something over there. I want to see what it is. I think it's a suppressor, maybe? SP? Yeah, I have 5 suppressors. Okay. You can see down. You guys can't see it, but I have 5 suppressors for my MK22. Okay, it does put it to sleep. Okay. It looks like it's dying, but it's putting it to sleep. I watched your reaction videos before on different events. It seems like that's how most people found us on YouTube. Yeah. The most common one is typically PlayStation Experience 2017 with The Last of Us Part 2 reveal. Lots of people that found us through that. Can we get to the big 3-0 tonight? We've been skirting up towards that a little bit. Share the show, you guys, wherever you can. Twitter, Discord, Facebook. Share the show around. Let's see if we can get to that big 3-0 tonight. I'm not sure why YouTube says 0, because clearly we do have some people on YouTube.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Here we
Snake,
go.
your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved.
Yeah, I had to put that one up,
Contact
Terrence.
with the enemy
Yeah.
is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right.
I didn't even
point
put
of
up the
this
rest of that
mission
game on
is to
YouTube,
sneak through the
but I
jungle
put up the
without
ending just
being
because the
seen.
ending was so
The
fantastic.
success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your
Nicely, nice.
camouflage by selecting
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
camouflage from
That's our most
survival
popular video
viewers.
ever on
The
YouTube.
uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle.
He's just
If you
running around in
stand
circles.
up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Yeah, because the soldiers are idiots.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends
I
in
think
with
we
the
should
surrounding
do
area.
like 4 or 5 runs
The
in this
higher the
game.
value, the harder you are
We'll
to
do a
spot,
naked
and
shirt
vice
run.
versa.
We'll do a
The
crocodile
key
cap
is to make
run.
yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
All right, let's see. Got to get used to the controls a little bit. Is there like a map? There is a map. Okay, it's right here. Man, I really forget this game big time. It looks like there might be something over here actually. I can't wait for Team Eco to announce their new game. Yeah. From what I understand, it's in collaboration with Epic Games. SVD. Dragunov Sniper Rifle. Okay. Glad I came over here. So that bar below the top bar has like 4 segments. I'm pretty sure that's my stamina. That's what you need to fill back up by eating. Don't think there's anybody else around here. Bug juice! Talking about bug juice. In this one, you just want to drag them into the brush. Because you don't have lockers in this one. Thank you. Ooh. We got some pears? What are they? What do we got? What do we got? Mangoes? Just fruit. Just fruit. Shadow Colossus Battle Royale. I do think it would be kind of cool to bring back Shadow of the Colossus, but as like a, and this is the weirdest thing for me to say ever, but like as a multiplayer, like 4-person take down a Colossus style game, because that's what the original idea was. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Fumito Ueda, his original idea for Shadow of the Colossus was a co-op game. I think 4 people all working together to take down a Colossus. Whatever. So that's kind of interesting to think back on what that could have possibly became. Guys, I'm going to take another commercial break. I broke the seal earlier. And now I got to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Yeah, Rick, I would agree. I think what we got is much better than the co-op idea. But I'm sure they would have done something really cool with that as well. The isolation of that game was what's so special about it, though. So it's weird to think that it started off as this co-op experience when the desolate isolation is such an iconic part of that experience. Oh yeah, for sure, easily. I mean, in some ways, what Shadow of the Colossus was doing at that time was insane. Like, a lot of people think of like big open world games like Breath of the Wild and all that, but really, when you go back to Shadow of the Colossus, like, that's what that was. That was that moment of you like standing and seeing this enormous landscape in front of you with so much to explore. Shadow of the Colossus did that before a lot of games did. I'm sure there might be something else that did it first, but I can't think of anything, honestly. Like, what did that before Shadow of the Colossus? And also with no order. You know, like, you don't really have any direction on where to go besides that light on your sword. It's like kind of like Breath of the Wild in that way as well. Let me mute the music here. All right.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Wow, he saw me.
Radio, we need backup.
Stay still, damn it. Fall asleep, man. You don't have that cone of vision in this one. They see me? All right. Good. I think you get radar in this game. I just forget how it works.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So you can still, I still have 90 up there right now, so. Not having a laser dot or anything like that kind of makes it tricky. Bum, 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 bum. Stop running around like a crazy person, Snake. Shit. that's everybody. Cool. All right. Now we're good. Whoops. Getting the hang of it. Got to get back into it. This game doesn't have dog tags, I don't think. Maybe? Does this game have dog tags? I actually forget. Okay. Looks like that circles around. I think there's just a tree to go up here, yeah. You can do some high ground attacks from up there. Alright. I think we're going up this way. How's my food doing? I'm trying to remember if there's any way to like know when it's going to spoil. Excellent! Wow, excellent stamina recovery. I was not expecting a piece of fruit to be that. I want some more! That's why I went with that instead of the snake. What does the snake give you? Probably poisons you. I want some more! Give it to me! That smile. He's proud of himself. Alright. We doing this? I mean, really, I can just take the guy out, but let's have some fun. Huh? Our first rations. Alright. Looks like we're good. How far away did he go? Oddly, I'm getting like a little bit of slowdown, actually. Andrew Ryan's Adam. Oh, there it is. Sonar. Does that show where enemies are? Oh, that detects animals. Says it detects an object's motion, does not detect stationary object, consumes battery power while used. Okay. So that's the radar in this game. There's some mushrooms? Can I use the knife on this? I think I can, right? Not the directional mic. What the hell? Give me that mushroom. Where'd this guy go? They must have ran to the other screen. So, another thing that I forgot about is if you have high stamina, your health actually refills automatically. Alright, so what, we got a couple of new weapons, actually. We killing people, you guys? We killing people? Bug juice. Life medicine. Is that the ration that I got? Or do I already have I don't have rations in here. Are they called life medicine in this one? I forget. Guess I might as well have the SVD in here too. Alright, let's see. What do we got here with this? Alright. I don't know what I'm feeling yet. I don't know if I want to kill people or not. What's also interesting about this, if you guys didn't know, this is Metal Gear Solid 3's Snake Eater Subsistence version, which is the re-release of the game. And then, oh shit. Fuck.
Anybody there?
So the original release actually did not have a controllable camera. And it was still good, don't get me wrong. I played it at release in 2004, and I still really love the game. But holy shit, the re-release with the full controllable camera is a million times better. Yeah, man, it was a completely different game. As you can imagine, it was a completely different game when you couldn't control the camera. Let's not waste any more bullets. Let's just get out of here. Should probably save. Now I think about it. I love all of the jungle sounds. Oh, it's so good. Everything about this game, man. Coming after 2, it's so bizarre because the atmosphere in 2 is so sterile.
The abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
And I don't really like that about 2, I'll be honest.
Dump.
The atmosphere in 1 is great. Shadow Moses with the snow and all. And this one with the jungle.
Sokolov from here.
2 is just too sterile.
The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Alright, let's save real quick.
Saving the game, Snake?
Damn right I am. I don't have a single save file. So, God, I don't know when the last time I played this game is. I don't even have a save file. So, even with the HD collection, I never played Metal Gear Solid 3.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with
It's been a
giant
very
monsters
long
right
time
about now.
since I played this.
It's just make-believe.
I probably last
Maybe
played
it's
it
one
when
my pants have
Subsistence
been so
came out,
tight lately.
which was like 2007 or
Snake,
something, right?
It's a
Or-
movie.
I can't
not
remember.
a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless.
I love that she's a
fun, but
movie
it's
buff.
also got a
It's totally
serious
Kojima.
anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
She's
You
not
sure
wrong.
know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
See what the boss has to say. Oh, no response. Okay. All right, boss.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
Could you imagine?
Snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
What does snake taste like? I don't know. All right, let's check our camo around here. Let's see. It's like woodland's still the
Cummies.
best. Tastes like cummies. Tiger stripe. We're going tiger stripe around here. All right.
Huh?
Fucking A, dude.
What's going on? Respond.
Shit.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
All right. Let's see if we can just take out a few guys. There's a guy right there. Doesn't seem like he's checking on the body. Shit.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Who's that? Wrong.
Oh, my suppressor.
Where's our backup?
My suppressor went. How do you put on a new suppressor? X. Alright.
We can't spare any reinforcements.
Is there a guy behind me? There goes that guy. Damn. Stay still. That guy will fall asleep. Fall asleep, dude. These guys take a lot longer than this one to fall asleep. No, let's just start this over. Kill me, damn it! Get bloody!
Snake.
Glad you like it, Mel. I had to, right? Alright, let's try this again. No reason to go through that being spotted from the start. Alright, can I, like, refresh my freaking... I want to, like, change out my suppressor so that it doesn't alert anybody when I fire my next shot. Can I just fire it now over here? There. I don't feel like having it screw me over again. Alright. We got somebody right there. I think? Or is it the, if it's gray, maybe it's just the body of the one. Oh, that might be the snake. It is, it's a snake. Okay, so animals also show up on the motion detector. That makes sense. Cage is full. Alright. Fucking hey, dude.
Huh? What was that?
Any others?
Nobody here.
Huh?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
What was that noise?
Damn it. Oh god damn. It's a snake! Stay still! Oh, you killed the snake. How dare you. Dude, fall asleep. These tranks suck in this game. A little nervous about going up here. I knew I should be.
This is HQ.
Ah, excuse me. Angle's not good. Man, it is tough. Got him. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that one fell asleep. Anybody else? Alright. Looks like that guy not coming, alright. There's a guy like right here. What the hell? Where is he? Oh, it's a mouse or something. My God, the motion detector, I forgot. That's like, there's so much shit.
HQ.
So many animals.
This is HQ.
It's hard to know.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I always remember this area being kind of tough, actually. Is that another sneak? It is. You better not hit me, sneak. Oh, God. That guy just barely didn't see me. Oh, he's waking them up. No. Don't wake him up. I just put him to sleep, damn it. Shit. Give me some mark. Nope. You're waking them all up. No. There, chaff grenade. Okay. All right. So I think it's like right in there, isn't it? All right. So let's sneak in. Oh, there's a bunch of them up there. Shit. I feel like I hear them. Oh, God. Does somebody see me? Shit. Does somebody see me? Okay. They're taking out a sneak or something.
There's nothing here.
If chaff was replaced. Got the one.
What's wrong?
Shit. No! Fall asleep. Alright. I think those are the ones we had to worry about. Let's see if we can get in here. I can't jump over that? Fucking A, dude.
Radio, where's our backup?
Freeze.
Radio's
Ah, that didn't work. It's in the head! What the hell? How many more are there? I think that's it. Okay. Hey, Mop, how you doing? Some of my mark ammo back. Nobody wants to give me ammo back right now.
He must still be in this area. Fine. What's wrong?
All right. No, don't worry about it. Let's go. Sokolov.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? Are you? You'll never get it from me.
This guy's got a hell of a voice.
I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin.
Hey,
of
Michael.
You in the West.
Welcome
know him
in. Good
as
to have you.
Thunderbolt.
Appreciate that follow.
Thunderbolt.
How you doing today?
Heard of him?
Thunderbolt.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
You think it's underrated?
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis,
I don't
2
know. I
years
feel
ago,
like anybody
Khrushchev
who's
has
played
been
this game
pursuing
considers it to
policy
be
of
like a
peaceful
classic.
coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that,
I love it. I think it's one of the
last November,
great games
Kennedy's
of all time.
assassination.
precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power. By
Yeah, I
rallying
mean,
the
it might be
anti-government
before some
forces,
people's time, yeah.
overthrowing Khrushchev and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin.
There are
in his
rumors that they're
place.
remaking
The
this one,
mastermind
though.
behind
For
this
some reason,
plot is
specifically Metal Gear Solid
Volk,
3.
the Guru.
There are rumors that they're
He has
remaking
control
it,
over
Michael,
another
so
secret weapons research
new
facility
generations
much
might get an
like this
opportunity
one,
to appreciate the story.
OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans.
Ironically,
That is not enough
Virtuous
to
Studio
satisfy
is
him.
the one
Now
working
he's
on
plotting
it.
to seize the secret weapon I
Supposedly.
have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Yeah, there's certain things they'll need to adjust, certain quality of life things, like how you control the camouflage.
The intelligence says that they are going to
Just a
make
general
their move
feel will
during
hopefully
the
be closer to
test.
Metal Gear Solid 5,
Then
the Phantom Pain,
the
because
soldiers
the Phantom
outside.
Pain is fantastic from a combat mechanic perspective. So take those mechanics,
Exactly.
put them on Metal Gear Solid 3,
They wouldn't
tweak the
need that many men
camouflage
just to keep
system
me inside.
and all that, and oh man,
Their orders
what a game
were
that
to
would be.
prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Nice little nod
Is
there
that
to let you
so?
know he's actually speaking
America
Russian.
is truly a frightening country.
It is. This is true.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
America is a truly frightening country.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I love his voice.
I
Well,
managed to get
rendezvous with
past
you
them.
there.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
Well, I mean,
Probably just a week.
I don't think that's
Just
something
hurry
that's
and get
changed.
Sokolov out of
I'd,
there.
I'd say The Last of Us Part 2 is more violent than any game I've ever played. From a realistic violence perspective, I see The Last of Us Part 2, which came out in 2020, is the most violent game I've ever played. So, I mean, you can go back to like things like Manhunt, but Manhunt was violent in a way that wasn't at all effective. I played Killzone 2 and 3. Michael, yeah. And I actually played Shadowfall as well. Sokolov, you tool. Where's my suppressor at? You think Killzone is especially violent? I don't think so. It's violent in your typical, you know, gun combat kind of way, but no more so than most, I would say.
Freeze!
Oh boy, here we go.
So this is the legendary boss.
I have played Evil Within 1 and 2, yep.
Huh? We meet at last.
There he is.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier? Pretty good, huh?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
I love the dramatic turn there. I have not played Amnesia, now.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
It's been on my list for a while
Ocelot
to
never
possibly do
lets his
during
prey
Shocktober,
escape.
but it hasn't happened yet.
What?
Oh, I know what it is, yeah. I feel like those guys just sucked at their jobs more so than Ocelot was good. This is good. Classic Ocelot right there, man. That'll do it.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
What a snob.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Oh shit. Getting cocky.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Yeah. Arm barred him. It's got a real like Clint Eastwood thing going on there. Snarl, I love it. Oh, this has got to be embarrassing for you. How you doing, you? Welcome in. I'm Andrew. Or Droogle. You can call me Drew. Good to have you here. How you doing tonight?
Impossible.
Impossible.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb
Okay,
the
sprinkles it is.
recoil.
That's the name of my elf on the
That's
shelf,
more of a
actually.
revolver technique.
So I like that.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good. Huh?
Pretty good.
So good. Yeah, we're very early on. Yeah. We did Metal Gear Solid 1. We did Metal Gear Solid 2. We just finished that on Wednesday. He said the thing. Say the thing, Ocelot. Say the thing. So now we're doing Snake Eater, and then we will do Guns of the Patriots.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an
Mute for
internal
a second.
Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by
Just a cold.
himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, I'll have to spend the time installing it first. I played through them all, Michael. This is my first time doing it on stream, though. Pretty good, huh? Where the hell did he go? He ran forward, I guess? Ran ahead?
Saving the game, Snake?
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Can't wait for that, man. We're almost there. I want it. Give me that intro. One of the best intros ever. Metal Gear Solid 4, you feel is dark in some parts? I forget.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks
How do you feel
up
about
on
its
her from
color
the water.
grading,
Ooh,
Michael?
I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
Oof.
how rude!
How
Why do you say
rude.
that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Aww.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be
Damn.
careful of what's around you when you're in the
That's
water.
where Snake got it from. Solid
Just
Snake.
imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Yeah,
Fish
4
men aren't
is,
the only things that'll attack you in the water.
every game feels
Really
very
be
different in
careful
my
out there.
opinion. They all have their own atmosphere and
And
vibe,
don't be
and
attacking any pretty girls going for a
I
swim
appreciate
either.
that about the series.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
They all evolve too in a cool way. Like you can see the evolution from 1 all the way to 5. I wonder why the boss won't answer me.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB
Get fish
and GRU
slammed.
both have their
Just
sights
give me
set
Metal
on
Gear
Sokolov.
Solid 6.
GRU
You,
is
I
a
don't care.
military espionage
Just give it to me.
outfit. The intelligence wing of the
Yeah, I don't
Soviet
really have a
Defense
desire to
Ministry's
play
General
Survive.
Staff
I heard it's
Office.
okay, but I don't have a desire.
Competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgan and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an
Oh
extremely
boy,
dangerous
Rick.
situation
Oh
here.
boy.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Hooray. At this point, I think I'll wait for Bully 2, Michael. There's a lot of smoke to that fire. Seems like there's a Bully 2 potentially in development. So, I'll just wait for that one at this point. But actually, let me take a quick spiel Druckmann here. Welcome to the show, everybody. I am Andrew. You can call me Drew or Droogle. I'm a part-time variety streamer. I'm on every Wednesday and Sunday, typically. Do a lot of narrative-driven stuff. Do a lot of Final Fantasy. Do a lot of Metal Gear Solid. That's why we have the posters on that side and behind me. You know, we got a lot upcoming, a lot of exciting things. We'll be doing Mass Effect 3 and the Legendary Collection. I'll be doing Horizon Forbidden West. I'll be doing Elden Ring. I'll be doing God of War. When that comes out, I'll probably do Forspoken. Final Fantasy 16 eventually. Thank you so much. Titus or Titus? To me, that's Titus because I'm a Final Fantasy 10 fan. I'm going to assume it's Titus. Welcome to the show, Titus. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for that follow. We're now just one follow away from our daily follow goal, which gives us a goal wheel spin. But yeah, Sundays are a little bit different. We do a lot of different things here, a lot of narrative-driven stuff, but I also do talk shows here. That's how we started the channel. It used to be called the Level Up Show. We just actually this week changed our name to Droogle as a individual streamer now. I was a group streamer for a long time, did a lot of talk shows. We've moved towards a lot more variety gaming, so now I am Droogle. And but we still do talk shows, so you can look forward to those several times a month. Typically on Sundays, we got a gaming dedicated talk show. We got a movies and television talk show. I should have put the calendar up, but you guys can check it out on our Discord as well. Go to our Discord at discord.gg/thelevelupnetwork. I'll probably change that name pretty soon, but right now it is still discord.gg/thelevelupnetwork. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. All right, let's get back to the game. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater.
You okay?
You're amazing.
The Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes.
I have
The
not,
best
Michael,
crew has
now.
to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Really good, huh?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagahod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
I have not, Rick.
Is that thing finished?
No,
Only Spider-Man
this is
games I've
only the
played
end of phase
are
one.
the very first movie
It won't be
Spider-Man
truly
game on
finished
PS2,
until
and then the new
complete
Spider-Man games.
Phase 2.
That's it.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true
Really?
form.
Surprising, Rick.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands
Very
on it,
subversive.
it will mean the end of the Cold War.
Nah.
End of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
I love that this guy's voice normally is like
I had
all
no
deep and
choice
like
but to
raspy,
cooperate.
and then out of nowhere he goes, "Ah!"
didn't want
He starts
to
running
die.
around like a baby. It's so bizarre.
To see my wife and child again in America.
I wanted to see my
Please,
wife and child
take me
again.
to America.
Ah!
Quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I think at this point I'll just focus on the new Spider-Man games. I don't have enough time to go back to all the old ones. I barely have enough time to play what I want to play. Alright, grab the popcorn, you guys. We got long cutscenes here. Ah. What kind of snacks are you eating, Mel? What's on the menu? Oh boy.
Boss?
I love how sturdy she is. She's just standing upright. She doesn't even have a wide spread, and she's not even flinching from dropping those.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh shit.
Hornets!
Yikes. Best ones without a doubt, Rick. Best ones.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
He's like, yes, I am.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
My unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Have you ever played this,
Sokolov
you?
is a little gift from my
Or is this new to you?
hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
I figured. Why else would you be here?
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Ooh. He's got owned. Oh! Yikes.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
You can't sit with us! He grabs her hand and everything. On Wednesdays we wear camo. Yikes.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Google says a skunk? Really? That's awesome if that's true. It is a skunk. Wow. You know what? I'm not sure, Matt, if it's on PS Now. I'm pretty sure Guns of the Patriots is on PS Now. I think these are too. I'm pretty sure the HD collection is on PS Now. I'm playing on a PS3 natively, but I'm pretty sure they're on PS Now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency
not in my
medical
experience.
treatment. Can you move?
If you have a good connection, it's actually pretty good.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
I still have it on PS2 as well, yeah.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before.
But of course I'm
Think
playing
you
the
can
HD
handle it?
version.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First,
Yeah.
open the survival viewer.
Metal Gear
with the
Solid
start
3
button.
Snake Eater on PS1.
If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button.
There
and
are
surgical
rumors
treatment
going
using the
around,
weapon
Matt,
window
that there's like a big
Your
overhaul of
injuries
PS Now
include
coming where it's
fractured
being
left elbow and rib bone,
merged
and
with
lacerations
PlayStation
on
Plus,
your
and they're going to be
upper
adding
arms,
a
right elbow,
lot
and
more legacy content
They need to be fixed
to
using
the
surgical
service
treatment.
with different tiers. So if that's true, I
Move
think
the
there's going to
healing
be a
cursor with the
lot
left
of
stick to the
backwards
affected part of the
compatibility
body.
to come in the future.
Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon.
I don't know
window
if you're going to
button
get
and use
disc
the left
playback
stick to
necessarily.
select the medical
We'll have to
item
wait and see
and
on
then
that.
press the enter
But I
button.
think we'll get
With
emulation.
this method, you can use
Which will be
items
good.
to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
I want to get your hopes up for
For
something like
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean
PS1
the
through
wound,
4
sutures
all
to
work
stitch it up, stick it to slow
natively
the flow of
within
blood, and
PS5.
bandages
That's
to
not
wrap
going to
the wound.
happen.
If you do everything I mentioned,
Vince,
the
how you
wound
doing?
should heal completely.
It'll be a little bit like Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
Stay
It won't
with me.
have day
Go
one
into the
first-party
survival
titles
viewer and treat
like
those
Xbox Game Pass does, but it'll have a lot of the third-party stuff and a lot of the history of PlayStation on there, things like that is what the rumors are saying. Oh, yeah, we're not looking so good, are we? All right, we got to cut. All right, so we got to... What do we got to do here? We gotta give it that. Let's disinfect it. Let's suture it and bandage it. Should I put some ointment on it? Effective for burn treatment now. I'm gonna bandage it. All right, that's that one. Got another cut. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna Stypic, disinfect, suture, bandage. Another cut. Stypic, disinfect, suture, bandage. Got a broken bone. We'll save that. Smooth cut. Stypic, disinfect, suture, bandage, broken bone. All right. For a broken bone, do we just do the splint? What else? Bandage? I'm guessing. Yeah. So, splint, bandage. Like, could you imagine if every PS1 first-party title was on there? Every PS2 first-party title? That would be a really good service. At the right price, of course. Poor Snake. I always forget about Croc, I'm sorry. I think $99 a year would be an amazing price for that myself, Kurt. I think that would be a very aggressive price that would do well for them. We'll see. Personally, I don't expect it to be that low for the highest tier. I think the highest tier is going to be 120, at least 120.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
But I would love if the highest tier was 100. I would jump on that, I think. If the highest tier was 100, I think I would jump on it. Damn it, I missed it. There was a body there you could find. I missed it, though.
Looks to me like you're on the wrong side of the river!
Aww. It's like his mother. Guys.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
I'll allow it.
Like some more in my veins, my culture banging with strange. I change the game, so what's my motherfucking name?
This is where it all goes wrong.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Hey, welcome back,
Sokolov's
Josh.
woman.
Good to have you here. We just started Snake Eater tonight. Oh, and there it is. We have hit our daily follow goal. We'll do a goal wheel spin after this cutscene here. Thank you so much for hitting our daily follow goal, you.
I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Appreciate that, Josh.
Kiss of death.
Hoop work's going well.
KGB. We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
He just fucking nuked the place. My God. Wow. Hey, thanks for that host, Josh. I appreciate that as well. Appreciate all the support coming in tonight. Let me do a quick spiel, Druckmann, before we get to an amazing intro. Welcome in. We just had our daily follow goal. We're having a great stream tonight. $35 in tips, too. If you guys didn't know, another 40 minutes can still be added on to the stream length with subs, tips, and cheers. Earns you diamonds. 100 diamonds is 10 minutes extension. Just type in ! stream timer at any point to learn a little bit more about that. If you don't know who I am Droogle. You can call me Drew. My actual name is Andrew. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. I do a lot of narrative-driven stuff. I do a lot of stuff like Metal Gear, Final Fantasy, and more. A lot of PlayStation stuff. I'm definitely a PlayStation kind of guy. So if you're into that, hit that follow button like so many others have done tonight. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can do that with a sub, a tip, cheer. You can host like Rose just did as well. Get you some nuts. Help us get on some people's recommended lists. And please get on our Discord as well. It's a great way to be a part of the community even when I am not live. That is discord.gg/Droogle. We're going to spin the goal wheel because we did hit our daily follow goal, courtesy of that follow coming in from you. This one is for everybody that followed tonight. Apologies for my voice. I am sick. Trying to power through tonight. Oh, 2,000 nuts to the entire room. Way to go, room. Enjoy those nuts. This season, they are frosty nuts. Next season, seasonal nuts will be salty nuts. Look forward to that. Noise. Did I miss anything? Anything else I need to say? Are we good? I think we're good. Lucky. All right, let's save and enjoy this opening here. I give my life. Here we go. It's the best.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, a searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be
Oh yes, Kurt, intentionally so, of course.
else crime. It's the way I fly to you. I'm
They nailed that, man. They got it so right.
still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain,
And someday you feed on a tree frog.
it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Snake Eater. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Encore!
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Yeah, I do know about that, you.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
It's
Power
good
supply
stuff.
to payload and
There's a lot of
system
cool things
shows
like
no
that in all the Metal
problems.
Gear games, alright?
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't
My
risk
favorite
a
is
halo
doing
jump
it with
this time
Eva
around.
and watching her
Airspace
boobs flatten like a
security's gotten
pancake.
tighter since we were last here. We
The
can't get as
boob
close to the ground as we did during the
anatomy,
virtual mission.
physics, whatever you want to call it in this game, are
So
not
instead, we'll be using
not the
one of our
best.
newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Booba!
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Did he,
Must be
though?
Part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor,
Rick,
I was able to survive.
Rick, the one-winged angel himself,
is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss?
The Boss.
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
What is this guy riding?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences
maybe,
over
Rick.
this terrible
I'll
tragedy.
think about it.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
I know it doesn't look
the
good.
American government denies.
Tyler, you're back. How you doing?
Is
good to see you again, Tyler.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
Convenient, I know.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army.
Do you have any time off, Tyler?
On your
Around the holidays?
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
That's pretty good, Tyler. That's solid.
Week. You must catch
I only have
off
off Friday myself.
And recover the remaining nuclear device. Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
Same here, Tyler.
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
It's rough. I really need a vacation.
Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
I'm trying to think of the last time I actually took like
What
a
if we
legitimate
can't
relation
prove
or
our innocence?
vacation.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be
Can't
ousted,
remember.
and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion.
Probably the last time I took an actual vacation was
Disposal.
Disney World, I guess 4 years ago?
I mean the beginning of a new world war.
I think that was in 2018, I want to say.
Put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not
Might have even been
involved in that
2017.
explosion.
It was probably 2017. Yeah, 2017 is the last time I took
America's innocence.
a vacation.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Welcome back, McButters.
You were her last apprentice.
How you doing
Screw
tonight?
this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
I've taken like long weekends and things like that, maybe
Are the
like
Russians going to
go
be
down to
helping
Ocean
us?
City, but that's about it.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Isn't that a real thing,
I've
though?
been told that Adam has
The two NSA
infiltrated
codebreakers
Russia.
that defected to the Soviet Union? They weren't
Also
Adam and
arranged for
Eva,
him to provide you with an
but
escape.
that was a real thing, I think, right?
You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Same as me, McButters.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south.
I'm EST as well.
Lose it.
And also have to be up at 7 a.m. If not earlier. I actually have to be up at like 6:30 a.m.
Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America?
My one complaint with this HD collection is that the audio volume is so inconsistent. It goes up, it goes down. I'm constantly adjusting. It's all over the place. All of us work too hard. We all gotta take it easy. Tyler, it's awesome to see you have that first Founders badge there. That's really cool to see.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
It means that you subbed
Rescue Soka.
immediately,
Find
Tyler.
out what's
That very
happened to
first month
Shagahod,
that we could
then destroy it.
have subs when we
finally,
became partner,
eliminate
you
the boss.
subbed that very first month.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Like 6 years
What's it
ago.
to us if the Khrushchev regime is
Close to
threatened
7
by
years
Colonel
ago.
and his faction?
If
When we
supporting
became
the current
partners, you
regime
subbed.
helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW
Shut up in there, will
Nazi
ya?
Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
So it was his fault. It was a failure.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels.
That's awesome,
discovered by
Tyler.
the
That is so
Nazis
cool.
Before it was finished.
That first year we did
I
Extra
watched the
Life was
movie
so
again just
so
to
cool.
Make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85.
You so punny.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this.
Yes, I need that movie
Is this
knowledge,
her last
paramedic.
chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Oh, I forgot about.
His name is Mr. Sigint.
Yeah, I forgot about
He's an
Sigint.
expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research.
Really? Is that true, Tyler?
Have any questions? Just
Damn,
ask him.
that's commitment right
His
there.
frequency
That's what I'm talking about.
148.41.
It's all about drive.
Mr. Sigint.
It's all about power.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see
It's about drive, it's about
You'll
power.
know
We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
Nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo.
That's
Some
that.
more in my veins, my culture banging with strange. I change the game, so what's my motherfucking name?
I thought standard Fox procedure.
He just said
was
Lali
procure
Lule Lo.
on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
Always
Snake, If
sneaking.
you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in
No
mind
pressure.
and proceed with extreme caution.
That's that hard-hitting nostalgia,
Commencing
Tyler, right? Hey, Mike, enjoy those frosty nuts.
Exclamation mark boots.
Boots? Oh, it doesn't work if you do it that way. Yeah, I understand what you were going for. Somebody else will have to do it. How you doing tonight, Mike? Hard-hitting nostalgia. It's a lot of nuts. 250 frosty nuts. What the hell is... What is down there? We got a frog! I'm killing that frog. Oh, I don't have any suppressor. I do. Here we go. Go to sleep, frog! Oh, we got a snake. Snake eater! Alright. Wait, what kind of gun is this? Oh, shit, I'm killing them. I'm not putting them to sleep. Damn. My bad. Alright. I'm gonna have to eat those more quickly than I thought. Putting to sleep indefinitely. Yeah, a different kind of putting to sleep. The eternal sleep. Eternal slumber. I award you 0 nuts. Good day, sir. Hey, Store, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Guys, we still got close to an hour and a half left in the stream. This is a great stream tonight, a banger of a stream, I would call it. $35 in tips. We've hit our daily tip goal. We've hit our daily follow goal. We've gotten a couple subs, too. Don't forget, subs, tips, cheers. Get you those diamonds so we can have another 10 minutes of extension. Another 40 minutes can still be added on in total with subs, tips, and cheers. Type in ! stream timer in the chat to learn a little bit more about that. But in general, I just appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying it, hit that follow button. I'm killing this thing. I feel like it's going to fall on my head when I go under it. You're at work. How's work going, Store? Some days you... I think it's feed, isn't it? Not chew. Some days you feed on a tree frog. If it's chew, I never realized it's chew. I thought it was feed. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Store. I thought it was feed.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
It's ready for you.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Merely a flesh wound.
What are you doing here?
Man, she owns him every time. Hey, Jabrock. Welcome in.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
This one, Tyler. This is my favorite.
Boss.
Why?
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
This gun is crazy.
This isn't America.
Your passport.
I knew that was coming.
Did you get your shot?
That should stir things.
Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? To America.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
You don't want to know, McButters.
My mind's telling me no.
Why'd you defect?
But my body's telling me yes.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh! My
If
God!
you meet again, I'll kill you.
Take it easy.
Now, Go home.
It's no longer SP, Chubrock. It's now nuts. Exclamation point nuts.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Have a good day at work, Store. Sorry that you have to do the late shift. That's rough. Stop back in if you have the time. I'll still be here for another hour or so. Oh, shit!
Someone there?
Nope, nobody here. Fuck. Got a stun grenade. They see me?
There's nobody here.
Nobody here.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the fuck?
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
There's no way I can move. All right, let's, is my hand broken? My hand's not broken? I thought my hand would be broken. Let's see. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Are you guys... We gotta do something about this. How far can I throw this? It's probably gonna go like 3 feet, watch. Oh, actually went pretty good. How'd you not? Dude, I threw it right at you.
Where'd he go?
Damn it. Is there more coming? Alright, where are they coming from? Looks like it might be coming from that way. Neospore, no big deal. Here it is. Here we go.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
All right, let's try and time this. Come on.
Coming.
Fall asleep. All right. Okay. I'm always coming, Store. Always. Check at the map real quick. All right. My mind's telling me no. My body's telling me yes. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Gonna have to CQC some of these guys. All I don't think there's any soldiers around here. Just crocodiles. Hello there. Alright, we got crocs. Got bees. Oh god, there's a croc right there. There's another croc right there. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not gonna make it. Time paradox. All right, we gotta take out one of these crocs. All right, we gotta sneak by here. Just dive. Dive! Rah, rah, rah. The death sound. Brutal. Okay. We like circling around the back? Is that what we're doing here? No, it doesn't look like it.
Major. Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality.
Why is your mom brutal?
Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position.
Alright, we're supposed to go
Head
north. Well, let's check what's down here first. Since we already went this way. Maybe there's like a secret down here. Crawl under it, damn it. My god, store. Right, we got the goat. The goat. Got stun grenades. Alright. Let's just circle it back now, yeah. Wait, was there something else to the... over here? Looks like there might be.
I picked the wrong week. White sniffing blue.
I was so confused. I forgot about the frog collectibles. But I don't have a gun to shoot it. Damn it. How you doing, Matt? Welcome in. Alright, let's head back north. Need a weapon. Oh god, here we go again. Be quick, be quick. Fucking A, what the hell? There's one right there? Talk about camouflage. What the hell, man? I'm doing great for the most part. I am sick. You might be able to hear it in my voice, but we're powering through. We're having a good stream, a very good stream. We're playing Snake Eater, one of the great games of all time. It's a good night. I just want the next long weekend to come. I need a week off. I'll have to cope with 3 days, 2 weeks in a row. But man, I need. God damn it! I just got poisoned. Venom poisoning. Dude, once your kids go into school, it's just nonstop. It never ends. They bring back everything with them. It's the worst. Oh, okay. I'm 95%. There's no way. God damn it, stop walking this way! Gonna have to go a little faster than that. Alright, I forget how to CQC. We're trying this out, though. Actually, let's see what it says. For close combat, press square button to slash. Press firmly to stab. Press repeatedly to make a combo attack. What if I want to just grab him? I think it's R1, isn't it? About to find out. Alright, looks like we're just killing him. Alright, how do you CQC? I forget. I skipped that tutorial, I think. Triangle, maybe? Let's see if we can make it over to this one. No, you can do it with the knife, too. That's why it says CQC next to it, if you look at the knife. Oh my god. I got stabbed. I got fucking poisoned again. Oh my god. Damn snakes! Fuck. I thought he was gonna turn around. What was it about? What kind of sound was it? Good night, Tyler! Thank you so much for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Circle. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Alright, so circle is CQC. Holding it down. Square is like slicing it. Okay, I get it now. What are you doing, Step Bro? I would assume it's Step Bro. I mean, I don't know what else it would be besides Step Bro. Alright, looks like there's a path already north that we passed by, so let's go back. Yep, there it is.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
There you go. What else would it be? What are you doing, Step Bro? Shit. That was close. Turn around. Yep, no problem, Matt. Happy to help. Oh, looks like that guy's crossing the bridge. Nobody else down here? I don't think so. Take him out before they see me on the other side or something. See ya! Alright, anybody on this side? Not seeing anything on the motion detector. Throated. Fuck. My God. That fucker came out of nowhere. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, I was nice to you. I forgot you could do that. I don't have to kill them. Pacifist run. What are you doing, Elgato? Let's refresh the cat. For some reason, the contrast on the Elgato looks so much different than my screen. I'm not sure why. Do the black levels look crushed for you guys on stream? Like too dark? Like quality or details being lost? Let's check our camouflage here. Might be able to do better. Yeah, tiger stripe. Then we can clear it up so that we can exhibit our feelings on substance abuse and incestuous pornography. Thank God. Is there anybody around here right now?
What are you doing, step bro?
Alright, glad it looks good on your end. I don't think there's anybody here. Watch the moment I step up. But it gets spotted. What do we got up there? Cardboard box, baby! Oh, this game does have lockers, doesn't it? I forgot this game has lockers. Thermal goggles, baby! Can't open these ones. Hey, Maida, how you doing? Maida gets me.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Lolly Lulelo.
Who are the Patriots?
My mind's telling me no.
Answer me.
But my body's telling me yes.
Get down!
That music really fit well with the scene.
Wow, that piece of music really worked well with the scene.
Pretty good shot with a nail gun.
There is your answer.
No, that's not an answer. I will admit I always hated that. That is not an answer. He's so dumb not to press the question further. Thinking with his dick! Snake, what's wrong with you? Thinking with the dick, man.
The name's Eva.
Booba! Dude, he's just like staring right at them. Like, not even trying to pass it off. He's just like...
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
It's not a Metal Gear Solid game unless
Held it
there's gun porn.
sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
I love this.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The
Just
feeder
shot his
ramp
load.
is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Who would you cast as her? Ooh, man, that's tough.
You had this with you, didn't you?
The boss is what everybody says. The boss is
Better take this
Robin
too.
Wright, without a doubt.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
I've always thought Robin Wright was
Yes.
good for the boss.
You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Although she's pretty
Yes,
old now,
he's
but
being forced
I think
to
that's
continue
okay.
his
The
work
boss
on
is
the
pretty old,
Shadow
right?
Vault.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists.
Probably not as old
there
as Robin
developing
Wright.
New weapons.
So that-
Security
that's
is
kind of
tight,
tough.
But if you disguise
But
yourself as
Eva-
a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Honestly, Kristen Stewart's not
First,
terrible.
you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come
I'm not
to a
sure she
heliport
pulled off the
used for
seductive
shipping
side of
materials.
it well
Pass
enough,
the
though.
heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
I feel like Eva's in her 20s.
After the swamp, there'll
maybe
be a warehouse.
30s.
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Yeah, so Charlize Theron is like in her 50s, I think.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
That's a tough one.
What
That
now?
really is.
You
How
must
about
be
Natalie
tired.
Portman, Rick?
Why don't you take a little rest?
Or Emma
I'll be
Stone?
fine.
Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence. There you go.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
I was hoping for the booba, damn it. Florence! That's not bad, actually. She's really young, though.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Florence is actually really good. That's a great pick.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake.
Kurt's
You should
first
get some
comment
sleep.
tonight was, I hate this.
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back
Go to
stamina
sleep,
naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Drew Barrymore. Oh my god. I saw a topic on Resetera focused on how terrible Drew Barrymore is in that talk show she has, and I was like, this is my kind of content right here. Store. Don't even joke, Store. Yeah, seriously, nobody watched that. You're right, Matt. Nobody watched that. I don't even remember who's in it. I think the girl from Forspoken was, though. Ella Balinski or whatever her name is. I'm pretty sure she was in Charlie's Angels. Oh, here we go. It's time for the ass shot. Yes.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
What? Why are you
Let's
still
get out of
looking,
here.
dude?
Hurry.
You still looking at the booba.
Don't forget your gear.
My God.
Here, give me a hand.
I know I do not like Krusty Pratt. Is that Chris Pratt? I like Defoe.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Who doesn't like Defoe?
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Yeah, Ella Balenska, yeah, from Forspoken. That was quick.
Don't go dying on me now.
Don't you go dying on me! He did. Defoe crushed it. He was excellent. I feel like he was even better in No Way Home than he was in Spider-Man 1.
Don't you go dying on me! Move! Move!
Okay, 8 enemies. Alright, alright. Come on in.
Move!
Oh my God, he goes all in, man. Defoe turns him on. Oh shit.
Did we lose him?
Okay, I thought he was about to shoot me.
What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
But not in the locker, of course. Why would you look in the locker? Is this guy leaving or not?
Move!
Split her in two. Can Spider-Man come out and play?
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Man, I miss the radar. I miss it. Alright, looks like they moved away. Mine detector.
Move!
Shit. Who just saw me? And from where? Alright, can we go out this way now? No? Yeah, we can. No, you don't. I'm gone. Magic door. They saw nothing. That's who saw me. Oh shit. I gotta kill that guy. Where you at? Come back here. Come back here. I want to kill you.
I see him!
Oh shit. Good? We good? Somebody up on the roof again? I swear to God. I think they're just inside of the room there. Alright, can I get through this door now?
Move!
Come on. I feel like there's a guy right over there. There he is. Ah. I think he's dead. Do I have any stun grenades? Yeah, I do. My battery's dead. I have to kill all these guys? I forget. I think I do. Alright, let's go up on the roof. Who's up here? Anybody? That is not what I meant to do.
I see him.
No, you didn't. Oh, shit. My suppressor's dead. All right, we got 3 more enemies left. Shit. Okay, that didn't work. Where the hell am I going? What the hell? You're CQ Santa. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I don't have the, okay. I don't have the knife. There it is. Alright. I think we're gonna set the... There he is.
I see him.
Come on out, buddy. Still alive? One more. Where are you at?
I see him.
Two bullets left. What? That'll do it. All right. Boom. All right, let's try and empty these guys out. See if they can give me any ammo back. All right, we got some C-Med. Did all the bodies disappear? No, okay. Suture kits. Damn it, what the hell, dude? Any other... Is there any ammo around anywhere? Maybe up there. Up the steps. Found Eowyn's cage. Oh no. Push it. Holy shit! Did not expect that. Stop, drop, and roll! Oh my god. Ointments and bandage, I guess? Yeah. Better take that ration, I guess. Didn't I get a ration? Did I auto use the ration? I'm so confused. Alright, well, we are barely alive.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Oh, shit.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Not cool, Ocelot. Not cool.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Oh, shit. Do it. You won't.
We'll see.
That worked out. Ow! That hurt my crotch.
Six shots.
Yikes.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Yeah, Mel, how'd you feel about the ending of Spider-Man? Did you like it?
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Because it'll cause a time paradox.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Damn. She got some height. I had wet eyes. That's a good way of putting it. My eyes were wet. Alright, let's get some of our health back here, can we? We just crouch for a little bit. Is that right? It says we're at 50 of 50 on our December sub goal. But for some reason, the Streamlabs goal doesn't say 50 of 50. I think it says like 46 or something. Yeah, 46. What the hell is that all about? We're all proud of you, Mel. Very proud. Alright, I got a little bit of health back. Not that I'm not beeping, at least. All right. Let's save. I don't think we have too much time left. Got 33 minutes left. Another 40 minutes can still be added on with subs, tips, and cheers. Let's see. I'll do the thing. I can't remember who was talking about it. I think it was you that was talking about it earlier. I think you just spin around like this. I don't even think you need to do anything else. Oh, you have to go in the viewer, I think, maybe. Spin them around for a while. There it is. Oh, I wanted to save. Oh, Ralph called as a trophy. Nice.
Do you want to save?
Pretty cool. It's the little things. Oh, crap. Kimura, space, yeah, you told me already. So the astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic. I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle. No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit, it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore. When did it come out? I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago. Guess I'm out of luck then. You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home. Really? It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way. You're kidding. No, really, and then someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself. Sounds like magic. It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake. Don't want to say too much, but did you see the quote from the game in No Way Home? No, I did not, actually, Rick. You'll have to DM me. Orange. Orange. All right. We got Crocs. Do I have any other weapons I can take out of my backpack right now? Oh. I have a Mark 22 in there. Shit. I didn't realize that. Damn it. How did I not know that? Oh, I have to keep the revive. I have to keep the revival pill. Okay. Alright, so I can take this guy out then. Or this croc out, at least. Go to sleep! Let's go. Can you swim? I can't remember. You can swim. Oh, God. I couldn't remember if you could go underwater. Grenade. Alright, let's eat something. Need to eat. Getting a little hungry. Is this still good? Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. Let's eat that shit. Yeah! Chow down. Oh, there's the ration. It's a Russian ration. Pretty sick, Chubbs. That's a lot of wasted meat. Tasty.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
They keep talking about like the times, and that's like the theme of this game. So the theme of Metal Gear Solid 1 is genes, or gene. The theme of Metal Gear Solid 2 is meme. Does anybody remember what the theme of Metal Gear Solid 3 is? It's a similar sounding word to gene and meme. I kind of want to go over there now. I don't think I've ever done this. Oh, shit. There's no way I'm making this. Holy shit. Oh, okay, it resets your stamina. Cream. No, it was not cream. So close. What is this? A crocodile cap. Worth it. Is that a rope? For like an explosive? So nobody knows. Come on, geeks. Let's go. Metal Gear Solid geeks. Gene, meme, and what is the third one? Nope, not team. If you crawl over the claymores, you pick them up, right? I hope. Oh god, let's find out. Ah, don't explode on me. Okay, I thought so. Doesn't seem like anybody knows, so I'll just say it. It's Scene. S-C-E-N-E. Scene.
Wow, that piece of music really worked well with the scene.
That's right. That's right. Gene, meme, and scene. I don't know if the fourth one had a word to go with it. I can't remember. Peen. That must have been it. The hell is that? Was it my stomach? Oh, it's a dog. Holy shit. I put it to sleep. Don't worry. Somebody over there? Getting hungry.
What are you doing, step bro?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. What are you doing, step bro? There's nothing scarier than a demonic little girl. So which game features exactly that? A demonic little girl called Alma and an intrepid soldier called the Point Man. Pretty sure I know this.
There's nothing here.
You sneak under this fence? It's broken there, but it doesn't look like I can go through it. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Is it back to being awake? Go to sleep, dog! Where's this human at? There he is. Got one shot on him. Fall asleep, damn it! Alright, there we go. Two will forever have the most messed up video game ending. Really? Tell me. What is the ending to Fear, too? Going through the mud. I don't see anybody. Oh, there's a guy there. Okay. 2 guys. All right. Sneak behind them here.
What's wrong?
I'm really hungry. What the hell is going on? Why am I losing my stamina so quickly? Getting all shaky and shit. There's a guy over there. I have no suppressors left after this one. She rapes the protagonist while killing him so that he gets her pregnant? What? The little girl does? Isn't this girl like... I thought she was like a little girl. What the fuck? That is weird. Holy crap. What are you doing, Stepbro? She has an adult form as well. Oh, okay. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like the end of Splice. You ever see Splice? That was a pretty messed up ending. What a reference. Yeah. I pulled that one from deep inside. I think we're good to stand up. There's the guy. Making the rounds. I think you actually could just move right through this area. You don't even need to go over here, if I remember right. But there's some stuff to get. So let's do it. Starting with that, what is that? There we go, get some bullets. Please don't be anybody in here. Nice.
Who's that? Huh?
Nobody.
What was that?
Oh my god, I hate that so much. What the hell? Grab him. There we go, 8-bit K-47. It's on now. Anybody else? Anybody else? Come on over. Alright, let's put these guys to sleep so they stay asleep. They're all on top of each other. I can't even freaking make out. Which one's which? Shoot him in the feet. All of you, fall asleep. Alright, they're all asleep though. Alright. Anything under here? Something over there.
This is HQ.
That was a good spot to put them to sleep. They probably won't find them there.
Going into high alert.
Is that a magazine?
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
A book, yeah. Ba-da-da. Shit, I think they're like right behind me. No, never mind. Anybody around? Anybody? Anybody? We good? Bump, 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 bump. Nice. Nice. Hey, one of the frogs. Hey, suppressor, we're doing it now. My stamina's shot. I don't know what's going on here. Damn good. Anything in here? Nothing under the table. Alright. Ah, I did it again!
What's going on?
Where's our backup?
Where are they at? There it is. Wow, what a shot. Oh, another uniform. Nice. There's a guy over there. The guy woke up, I guess. I think that's everything here. Yep, that's everybody. Whoops. All right. That was solid. What about this chopper? Anything over here? No? I don't think so. We looked in there. We looked back there already. I think that's everything. I think we can just go this way, if I remember right. But I think that's exactly where I'm going to wrap it. Solid like a snake. Let's find something to raid. We'll chat for a little bit. Got less than 10 minutes left. My nose is running like crazy.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius.
Dr.
Morbius was
Morbius?
exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
Yeah,
I'm
Robbie
more
the
interested
robot.
in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Talk to Eva real quick. Oh, I haven't talked to Sigint at all
The
yet.
crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north.
Sigint, let's say hi.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
Sigint,
None
sorry.
other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Oh, shit.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Nice to meet you, Sigint. Alright. That is where we will call it. The expert. Oops. Meant to just shut down the PS3. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Come on. So good. Definitely holds up very well. It's a little tough to like aim and control and stuff. We've come a long way since 2004 in that regard, but a lot of the rest of it holds up really well. The hell? My PS3 just turned back on. Must be updating or something. Let's take a look on Twitch, see if there's anybody we want to raid tonight. We got 18 people in the room. Please don't go anywhere. We are going to do a raid. Ooh, really? Ray gun. You know what? I just met really Ray gun the other day. What is she playing? I don't even know. Or are they playing it, I should say. I am not sure. I can't remember what I saw. Oh, it was Final Fantasy X. They were playing Final Fantasy X the other day. This looks like a... I don't know. Like a...
See?
I don't think you would, Doctor. I don't think I would either.
It's an adventure game. The Infectious
John Name.
Madness of
See,
Dr.
this is what I was trying to-
Decker?
Oh, are you dead?
You guys ever hear this?
Are you alive?
Sorry, Doctor.
Are you dead?
I have no idea.
Did Decker ever tell you to jump?
Huh. That's interesting.
Huh.
Holly's live. Lodi. Fruitcake.
I still have stuff to say, but I do want to switch so we can just ask. We've already asked these people a lot of questions.
Hey, Dan, how you doing?
Let's talk to Yaja.
You actually have to
Gaia,
type in the
sorry.
questions. Yeah, I guess
Gaia
so.
wanted to talk to us and
You know
ask
what?
us to make a decision.
Let's
about
do it. Let's
something.
raid really Raygun.
Oh, tell me.
I know she would
She
appreciate
asked
it,
us if we should send
'cause
a lawyer or if she should go down to talk
they'll
to
remember-
the person suing us for
I was just talking to them the other day. They'll remember me. And they are they, them. I know I messed that up twice already, but they are they, them. So please try to keep that in mind as well. Dan, that's awesome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good holiday. I am wrapping up, unfortunately. But be a part of the raid with everybody else. Let's give some nuts over to to Really Ray Gun. Some frosty nuts. You'll be back in Jersey? Oh, yeah? We should all try and get together this year. We haven't done, like, we didn't do Friendsgiving, obviously, in a while. We haven't done anything in a little while, I feel like. At least I don't think we have. But maybe we can get something together. Let me know if there's anything planned. Hopefully I can make it. I'm trying to think what I have planned myself. Friday's Christmas Eve, right? So I usually have a Christmas Eve thing. Yeah, pandemics, you know. It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm sick right now, as you might be able to hear. So I do not have COVID, but I am sick. Getting better. Just got a cold, you know. All right, guys. I'm going to head out of here. Head over to Really Ray Gun. Give them some love. Give them a follow if you're enjoying the stream. Make a new friend. I will see you all on Wednesday for more Snake Eater. Until next time, take care. And as always, don't forget to level up. Really Ray Gun. Get in there, guys. Get in there. 9, 13, 14. 14 it is. Enjoy. Have a great start to the week. Have a great holiday. If I don't see you or hear you or whatever you want to call it. All right. Bye, everybody.